Oing. I know my mic is on. I know it is. Sorry, I'm talking weirdly because I have the hiccups. I hope it's gone by now. Yeah, I've been having the hiccups like well not most, but it's hit me like twice today. This is the second time. Tomodachi Live Music. Hold on, you wait for the ads. Yeah! Hi everyone! Hello! Go. Today we're drawing me. I don't know how we're drawing me. The chat's a little... Oh, it's because I had to reset the widget. Oh, hi everyone. Hi Kish. Kish, you were first today. Kish, I swear you changed your name. Oh, but Kish is lurking. Hi Ian. Hi everyone. Oh, my thing is we're starting early. Not as in stream, as in the scuff. Let me move my model down a little bit. Hi Zelso. Hi. We're gonna draw Shuri. I don't know in what pose. I don't know in what environment. But we're gonna draw Shuri Day. Me. But now we need to move you down. You're blocking chat. And even the pets, there's so many pets. There's so many pets going on. Shoo-wee-wee. That's me. I started stream late. Well, today, I don't have tits on. Thank you, Ian. I purposely did not put a time in my schedule because I wasn't sure when I'd be able to stream. Because I was, outside. I was outside. Don't apologize. You should never apologize for not being able to watch. Oh, you can see my eye twitch. It's really funny. Okay, let's get to drawing. My recent brushes. I've been using the pencil brush a lot. Okay. Yeah, I just got here. It looks late because I normally stream earlier, but the reason why I started, or the reason why I didn't put a time on my schedule is because I was kind of worried that I wouldn't make it back at 6 p.m. because I went outside to get furniture for me. Okay, that's fixed. Okay, let's stop jamming. I was thinking at this head perspective, but as a professional 3/4, no. I should make, like, how do I say this? I should make a ref, like a ref, but refs get really expensive because of how detailed they have to be, because you have to draw like a turnaround and stuff. So I was gonna do it myself, right? But it's hard, and I started on one earlier. I'm gonna redraw it because I definitely improved since then. But we're just drawing whatever. We're just drawing me, cause I haven't drawn me in a long time. You're saving up Oshi points, yeah. I need to make an icon for that one day. There's a lot of stuff that I have to do that. Okay, the reason why commissioning is so helpful is because there's a lot of stuff I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do that myself because I'm gonna save money, and then I never remember to do it for myself. I thought I made them acorns, or I thought I made them like, I made them something. I thought like I named them. I just I haven't drawn the icon for it. Because I was like, well, I can do. That seems like a really simple drawing. I don't want to have to pay a lot of money for it. And so it's not the most polished because I'm not the most good at simplification. I would say I'm a much more detailed person. I'm kind of bad at drawing chibis, actually. No, I feel like I want, like, I have infinity. Oh, yes. Yeah, that would be helpful because in the mod view that is an option. So if that's why I have it so Tits does not skip the queue, because sometimes it doesn't work. Other times I usually just like I redo it myself so it still goes through. So then in those cases you probably don't need a refund if I redeem it myself because I have infinite points. Sorry, I like watching myself move. I'm sorry. Let me put you guys on the main monitor. I know I have you guys in the second monitor when I'm gaming, but since today is not a gaming day, you guys can go main monitor, so it's easier. And then, okay, everything was set up well. Let's continue drawing. Oh, you can't do it on. Okay. Let's. Okay, I wanted it to be like a bye fire. I wanted it to be like a this. Go boss! Hi. Hi. I'm a little less expressive than before, but I'm still very fluid and I'm very cute. Oh, I was working on a drawing of like an edgy Shuri. Are you walking back? Get home safe. Get home safe. Get home very safe. Is it's so weird. It's very fluid. Look. Sorry. I think placing Nelby further down on my head is good. She's not moving that much when like she still moves when I move, but then it's like not as dramatic. Chico is not that noticeable, but because the original model is actually completely lineless. Or sorry, I mean like the art. No, that's not the expression I wanted. Like nose should be like here. I feel like. But then I don't draw a lot of that. Hold on. How do I? Yeah. Hit the rounds. I'm lineless. Hi, Foxboy. I'm a lineless little guy. Except I think the rigger did add a line to the face. Just my head. It probably made it easier for him. I was thinking You know how Choicer Voicer's been hitting the rounds? I was thinking of using the Ludwig one to flex my Chinese, as in I do one take in fluent Chinese and I do one in white boy Chinese. Maybe if I get bored enough, I'll do it this stream. Who knows? But then people probably want to be, like, want to be there for that. I don't know. Zenless farming, hitting the daily. I should practice more head angles. Hi, Michael! Hi! I've changed myself in the Tehungi server once again. Don't tell anyone, but I'm Tofungi. No, that I need to make the. If I don't make the eye more full, then it looks like. Then I look mad. Then I look mad as fuck. I'm Tofungi. I just figured, you know, the disguise was up. I have to change it. I like to be undercover in like streamers that are not my friends' servers, so I don't garner attention to myself. Because I'm here as a fan. I'm not here to be recognized. I need to blend in. Thank you, Micah. Oh, do you guys want to see? I was working on Edgy Shuri. I don't know if I should continue this. I was like, what if I give him an edgy design? I don't know if I'm gonna keep the underclothes the same the color though. Because having it just be white is kind of jarring. Oh my god, Michael. You're like Hannah Montana. I thought about that. He's so edgy. If you guys know Percy Jackson, he's like super Nico D'Angelo core, which is like one of my favorite characters growing up. So yeah, like hold on, sorry, my layer management is of an insane person. Like, okay. There's this new like picking color from canvas. Oh wait, picking color from canvas, picking color from active layer. Hi, Amaro! Heyo! Yeah, I think adding some shadow. Definitely. Sorry, I'm sorry for being a little layer weirdo, I'm sorry. Layers are fake, okay? They're a lie made by Big Layer, okay? You don't need to have named layers, you don't need organized layers, fuck. I'm getting exposed, fuck. And then before stream, like exactly like 5 minutes before stream, I was drawing Turb. I was drawing Turb as fooling Ludwig. If you guys don't know Turb, he's another VTuber. He's a programmer who worked on like Minecraft and like Borderlands 3. I think he's really cool. I think that's really funny, so I really like watching his streams. Dude, coloring is so hard, actually. What I started doing is I just try my best to like I draw an outline and I fill it. I drew a really dirty outline and I like fill tool it. Like I use this Lark brush right here, which because it's not like a soft brush, it doesn't have any edges when you do the fill tool. Like it won't have that white bleed. Like it fills really pretty perfectly. Cause I motivate myself to color because I know that if I want to get to the rendering, I have to do it. And I really like rendering. I don't like base coloring, but I like rendering. But when I'm really demotivated to color, I make sure my line art is like sealed and I just I just fucking reference Phil Tool it. I can. It's always hard to like, for me, to find the bigness of my own eyes, as in like how big do I make them, because how cute versus how handsome, you know. I want to find a good balance of like maybe like 70-30 cute handsome. Is the music quiet? Just draw them like Clanad. Who is that? I have to Google that. Oh, so Moe. Yeah, that's pretty sugar-coated. Oh, I have to go back to my Twitch tab. I've actually never tried the Moe style. I think I maybe did once when I was younger. Because I was really into like trying to replicate old anime art and stuff. Wait, okay, wait. I'll turn it louder so I can be more Cocomelon. Cocomelon. Northern Lion is my Cocomelon. Actually, I really fuck with Turb because he's as parasocial towards Northern Lion as I am. This is my first time meeting a kindred spirit. I'm really happy. Yeah, the face is looking disgusting. The face is looking disgusting. The eyes are downturned, but the chin is forward. I'm gonna sketch out more of just like what I even want. What is this? This is not Tomodachi Life, or it probably is, but it's kind of eerie. Here, wait. Where's my Where's the old Tomodachi playlist that I listen to? It's this one. Bye, Michael! Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you. Hi, Ashley, thank you for the 5 streak. 5. That's enough fingers for a whole hand. Boom. Although the only thing is that I watch a lot of 18+ streamers, as in they just have that boundary, not that their content is specifically adult, and so then I do feel bad if I like how do I say this? I like recommend my community towards them because I know I'm not explicitly that, you know? Here, once Mayo turns 18, I'll become 18+. 5 celebration squirrels! Yippee! Oh, wait, the eyes are kind of cute, but they're not kind of what I want. They're kind of cute, actually. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Because I don't want to direct my community to places they're not welcome, you know? You know, Shuri's eyes were supposed to be black, but people draw them like, or like me, I drew them like more gray because I feel like black is harder to like do the yummy eye rendering unless it's like you just add a ton of other colors in there, which is like possible. I feel like more cheerful. Because it's also like the thought of like when you make connections in this space, like eventually you'll like collab with them and stuff, right? Or like usually, I mean, it's also like there's a lot of streamers that I'd be willing to be friends with but never collab with them just to respect the boundaries of their communities and mine, right? Collabing doesn't necessarily mean you're friends, and collabing like friend doesn't necessarily mean you're collabing, right? But yeah. Softo! Hi, Softo! Hello! Bunny. Hi, Tatsunoko. Hi, Greffer. Hi, Fet. Hi, Fresh. Bunny. Hi, Softo. What did you stream today? How was your stream? Hey, Softo, what was the homeless Japanese story? What was the homeless story in Japan? Yeah, I'm so squishy. Because the clip mentioned how part of it. I didn't get the story. We, 500 stickers for the cup sleeve thing, right? I can't sketch. I'm a bad sketcher. It starts 15 minutes before the clip. Do clips have timestamps? Maybe there's a shortcut. I'll watch it so you don't have to relive your trauma, okay? Don't worry. I'll look for it. I'll try my best, okay? What, Navi, why are you moving like that? It's not trauma, it's funny. It's funny as fuck. Oh my god, yes. I need the lamb like cheek rub emo. I also need more animated emotes. I need to emote lab retexture myself, but I never looked into how it did it, and when I was trying to run on emote lab, I was really confused on how to do it. I should just like Google a YouTube video. I didn't do that, so I need to do that. Yeah, I also have a pet redeem now. I hope you got so many stickers. Yeah, you guys are going from one work Cocomelon to another work Cocomelon, okay? Because this is just basically co-working. If you think about it. Except I don't force you to work. I just force myself to work. I don't even know. I didn't have a direction. For my drawing. Or I kind of did, but then I'm fucking up the head angles. Hold on. Give me a sec. Thank you. I feel like you gave me your babies. I'll take care of your babies for you. You help them ban you properly? That's honorable. Wait. What was I gonna? Sorry, I'm really absent-minded. 2 Shuris. There is so much Shuri. This is the Shuri Day stream, okay? As in, not just it's that my stream, but the stream is just fully about me today. Hold on, we have to open the magic poser. I don't know, my head angles are fucked, okay? Magic poser, my god! Although I wish I had like, is it Clip Studio Paint or they got some crazy 3D model stuff going there. Cozy out of my team? Yeah, I hope so. I try to keep it cozy and like Autumnal. I like the autumnal vibe on a squirrel because that's when they eat the most and that's when they get their fattest. Good. Okay, fat. Have good mac and cheese. Have good mac and cheese and have good nap. I'm so jiggly. Customize. Let's swap him to the stylized boy. It's like this. It's like this. Hi, Beppo! I hope things have been going well. Beppo, did you see the Data TFT post about how his ear's bugged? About how Zero works in Fight for the Golden Spatula, like his summoner trait, but he doesn't get the damage bonus in like raw TFT. Hold on, sorry. There's no drawing right now because I need to insert the head angle. And then I need to remember not to draw on the wrong layer. Sorry, I've actually never read To Kill a Mockingbird. We read like Hunger Games. It's okay, you got this. It's like there's a head. You killed Softo, Koopos. As soon as Koopos injured the chest, Softo died. Where did Softo go? Bunny! Bunny! Let's tilt the head. Let's ignore the neck, tilt the head. Soft Akko. Just real quick, I don't think any of us knows what happened in To Kill a Mockingbird Fire. Have you tried using active recall? Thank you, yeah, my goat. Wait, can you put that in Staff Lounge? What a horrible misuse of my mod channel. And my mods. Bum, 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 bum. There's so many. Active recall is when you just try your best to like you don't have the thing in front of you and you go let me try to think as much of a thing as possible. Let me just write everything down that I know about it. It's really helpful for actually stimulating your memory and keeping the thing in your memory. I use it a lot when studying. Because if you just reread over it, your brain isn't like stimulated, right? You need to actually stimulate your brain and use the memory and like employ the memory, and then your brain's like, oh, this is a useful memory because now I have recollection of using it, you know? Follow for more awesome study tips. I'm kidding. I'm not that good at studying because I cruised by on raw talent until college. And now don't be derogatory toward your mother, Fire. We are all about filial piety here, man. Note taking is good. Reorganizing your notes through active recall, I enjoy. That sucks. Organization really depends on the headspace I'm in. Yeah, I mean, parents are very, 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 like, gender roly. Usually. Unless you have a woke millennial parent. Then it's probably different. No, no, we're back. We're back in the fucking building, man. Why? It's the it's like my normal 3/4s. I autopiloted. Fuck my life. Hold on. We have to move the nose closer. And then boom. And then we have to move this eye closer. Yeah, I mean, parents around that age are usually very, like, traditional. Just often to the harm of their kids, but... The eye, no, it can't be that downturn. It needs to be like this. It needs to be like this, I think. Like that, like that, like that. I hit a side eye. Okay, okay, Eon, tasukete. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. You got 1 gold star. Bye bye. One. Yeah, okay. No, but it reaches like here, so it's like this. Who even is this, man? Who even am I, man? I am Softo was bunny Cocomelon. I guess I'm squirrel Cocomelon. Because Softo calls himself work Cocomelon, I've started like using Cocomelon more in my daily vocabulary. Like I've started just saying I need to put my Cocomelon on. And I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Dude, what do faces even look like? Exactly, I'm Squirrel Cocomelon. Let me just tell you. Let me just, like, I should just make, like, 3 hours of Squirrel, occasionally interrupted by Squirrel facts. Boom. Boom. Squirrel ASMR. Yes, if I had an ASMR mic, I wouldn't use it for myself. I would probably use it to record squirrel content. Nubby ASMR, but actually Nubby's in a public area. It'd be really fucking bad to record Nubby because you're gonna get like here's like a truck. Here's like a woman talking on her phone. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what a face even is, man. Squirrel, I like listening to squirrel ASMR. I like listening to squirrel eating ASMR. It's really awesome. Because I get to close my eyes and go, oh, squirrel. There is some. There's like one 40-minute long one of like various ground and fox squirrels. And then there's the one where the red squirrels get a whole S3 dial mic to themselves. It's okay. Don't burn it. Don't burn it. That's a fire hazard. That's a fire hazard. I've been cooking a lot more recently. But my mom still doesn't have faith in me, so like she'll like cook something in the morning so I can eat later. And I'm like, please let me cook. I should do it in the safety net of my own home before you send me off to live alone off campus, okay? I don't live alone off campus. I live with roommates, but it is war. Well, it's not war. It's actually better than the dorms for me. There's a reason why I moved off. Yes, squirrel mom take care of it. Squirrel mom care me. Squirrel mom care me. Squirrel mom and I went to IKEA today. And I forgot to use my student discount because I'm just mommy day. Mommy day is like you need to eat. I'm also like, Mom, I gotta cook for myself, or else I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow up at the school. IKEA is actually really awesome. It's kind of like a theme park. They kind of build it like a theme park. It's like the furniture theme park. Boy, why are your head so big? Look at you. Look at you and your fat ass head. Sorry. But their showrooms are really nice. And they also have food. But the food isn't actually overpriced, and it's free to walk at the IKEA. And the furniture is pretty affordable. Just to know, I do not have human ears. Look, if I swish my head around, you'll see I don't have human ears. Never draw me with human ears, or I blow up. I actually blow up, okay? Me and my mom make it a tradition whenever we're out on a date for the two of us, we hit the government. I said, yo, oh, that's awesome. IKEA just has such a good vibe. IKEA has just like a friendly vibe. Like, it's just relaxing. Exactly. There's no human ears on me as a creature because I am a squirrel. That's always the like animal human design flaw though, is that you have to either put the ears here or like, I know some people make it start from like here and then you can do it like that, or you just always have to have a hairstyle that covers this part because otherwise it looks really uncanny. Please don't put human ears on me, please don't. I'll die. I'll die. Oh, she made you a quiz. That's kind of awesome. Also, I didn't really intend for my hair to be curly, but I do have like decently curly hair. It's like somewhat curly. We're point maxing. That's important. That's important. It's very floofy. Yeah, I wanted to make things worth saving for that were also relatively accessible. Bum, 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 bum. It looks a little. I look a little different. Every time I draw myself, I look a little different, and I don't know why, and I don't like it. What are you talking about? The collar. Oh wait, I did make it a lot puffier than before. JJ Shuri, am I the strongest? Okay, we can probably kill the head angle now. And I always forget a lot of details about myself. I need to draw my leaves. I alone am the squirreliest one. Oh wait, Kitsch is on YouTube. Guys, I swear Kitsch changed their Twitch user. They added VT to it. I wonder if they're planning to become a VTuber. That'd be really cool. You sent a yaoi? Sorry, I haven't been checking Discord because I've been kind of swamped with work. I have a work meeting tomorrow. And it's on Discord. It's in Discord. I do my work meetings on Discord. But I need to catch up on the anime. I feel really behind, and I've just been binging isekai manhwa instead. Is he deleted? No, he's not deleted. Shoulders. Yeah, isn't it such a funny concept? Working on Discord? I'm bad at mouths. I'm bad at every so I can't be too self-deprecating about my own art because I do think I'm not a bad artist, but I'm just like, damn, I hate legs and hands and mouths. Like do you even like to draw, son? Discord? Actually, one of my professors at my school apparently got fired because he was using Discord. He uses Discord to tell you your exam grades, and then apparently he messaged a girl on Discord to ask her to see a movie, like as in one of his students. Cause like it's one of the like he's because he one of the potential professors for one of the classes I have to take this. Oh, I don't have to take. I'm taking the harder version on purpose. Oh my god, I'm taking the harder version on purpose. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just prepare for a lot of co-working streams where I'm doing math the whole time. I'm trying to think about a good way to do co-working streams of math. Is it weird that I'm a little paranoid about doing homework on stream because I'm like, what if they can sense the curriculum and then they know what class I'm taking and what school it is from. You know, like I don't know why I have a fear like that. So I should make the eyes more smiling, I think. Why do I look like a sopping wet cat? Is it because of how curly my hair is? Hi, Master! Yes. Let's make the collar less thick around the neck. Should I, like, I'm not good at hands. Well, I'm good with the reference. I couldn't imagine it'd be harmful. It would require someone knowing deep ball knowledge on the. That's true. That's true, actually. And I'm sure like it wouldn't circulate on the internet anyway because it's like. Thumbs go inside. Thumbs go inside. Hey. It can also hurt too much because one of my friends is a way bigger streamer than I am, as in he literally got Twitch partner at one point and has 6K followers, and he pretty publicly says that he goes to my school, and he's not even a VTuber, so I should be fine. I mean, like the goal is to disseminate as little information as possible, but I'm also okay with if some things get eventually found out. For example, if someone geoguesses Nubby's location, I wouldn't be too mad. I would be like, that would kind of suck if someone tried to visit Nubby, cause then I'm gonna be there, dude. It's gonna like if you found a Nubby's location, you could do like this to me. You could do like this to me, right? You could like. You could do like this, right? And then like you could do this to me and you would be able to catch me, dude. Cause you would just like wait, you would wait here, and then I go being like, Nubby, where are you? Nubby, and then you'd be like, that's fucking him, dude. That's fucking Shuri Day. And then I'm cooked, you know? Well, I'm not cooked. It depends on the motives. Sorry, we have to delete box trap Nubby. She will live on in the VOD. Thank you for the 3 stream streaks, Master. Just okay. He's got so much aura. He's so nonchalant. Is this the new one? Nah, no one can replace Wahende. I wonder how Wahende's doing. It's like, it's hard to be like, I miss X chatter because it's like, I don't want people to like feel pressure that they have to come to stream. I don't think that's ever something that should be happening. Like, you're not obligated to do anything, you know? Nothing really fucking matters. We all go to the big tree in the sky one day, right? So it's like, but sometimes I'm like, damn, I miss Wahende. You were not forced to come to stream. I appreciate that, and that's because that's what makes the fact that you come to stream all the more precious. I know Twitch has like, it's a master, lol. There's too many R's. I get confused. I'm just not gonna look at it anymore. It's 13, I think. You think? You're not even sure? Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with the bit. Guy who you forgot to ask, but doesn't matter. I guess I do matter, because if I'm like, oh, I don't want you saying the bit in my chat, at the end of the day, I'm the final arbiter. Hands aren't real, arms aren't real, nothing is real, nothing matters. Don't get it twisted, okay? Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what's gotten into me. I don't know what's gotten into me. The head is big. Nihilist squirrels. I'm so sorry, Master. I'm so sorry. I just say random shit sometimes. You don't have to listen to me. Sorry. My kayfabe is slipping, dude. Cause I'm supposed to be like a cheerful squirrel, but sometimes when I does it show? Can you tell when you watch my streams? Can you tell like, oh, this guy's hella ADHD? This guy needs to get a diagnosis. Well, good news. Good news. I'm on my way to a diagnosis. To be fair, until like 2 weeks ago, I didn't even think about it. I don't remember what suddenly made me think, oh, I should get. Actually, no. Actually, I was at my friend Marine's stream, Ria Marine, and then she was like, she was saying some stuff that was mad relatable, and I'm pretty sure she's like neurodivergent. So I was like, oh, is that what that is? And then I was like, damn. And as I was talking to the therapist that I'm talking to, and she was like, no, yeah, sounds like it. I'll get you through I'll refer you to the evaluation, guys. Do I need to shake my keys to get Shuri's attention? Jingle, jingle! Jingle, jingle! If you shake your walnuts, and peanuts. No, not peanuts, and almonds and hazelnuts and tree seeds. You never take a look at yourself in the mirror and was like, I can't stay focused on one topic ever. You know, I thought that being able to unfinish anything unless it's in one session or with the external motivation thing was kind of weird. But I was like, cause I think also it gets really overlooked if you're good at school. You only ever get diagnosed with ADHD as a kid if, one, you're so disruptive because you can't sit still, or two, you're failing all your classes. And I was the opposite of both. Or actually, I was pretty disruptive. But they just chalked that up to me being talkative, right? I was a pretty talkative kid. Master! Koopo's Master said you did. Yeah, Master said you broke his heart. What did you do? Last stream he was like, he broke my heart. We love Master. No. Master kind of reminds me of Wahende, don't you think? Like, he has a similar aura, but he'll never have as much aura as Wahende. Koopos knows what he did. Are hands real? Right, like, low-key, he's got that Wahende aura, dude. Koopos would never break my heart. And that's what matters to me. It's like the classic trope in the Otome isekais when they're like, he's so cold and mean to everyone else, but he's such a sweetheart to the female lead. He wants to steal my soup? Let him have it. Let him have a little. He can have a little soup. He can have a little soup. You can have all the soup. Yes. My voice cracked so fucking bad. I need to die. Yes. Sorry. I feel like every stream, I get like, as I get more comfortable just like hitting go live and talking about whatever, I slowly break character more and more. Some streams I'm like, hi guys, it's me, Sherry, let's you know, have a good time. And like some streams I'm like, I think I need to die. Okay. He's gonna go shower. Let me in there. I'm banging on the door. Koopos! Doggy? No, don't put that in your soup. Why don't you just have like a cabbage egg soup or something, man? I was wondering, okay, this is gonna be really transparent and direct. I was thinking though, like, oh, your dog's name is Soup. That's awesome. What? You didn't have to do that. I appreciate. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, it hit wiggling. It hit plays. It hit leaf. I told you the fork was free. The fork was free. Avocado's girl, he's here. He's here, Tim. Thank you, Ez. It's a good snipe. That just means Ez has the mandate of heaven. My stream is like, my model is lagging. Why is my model lagging? Don't piss me off, Twitch. Sorry, I'm like I keep telling you guys, like I'm really slowly and surely breaking character. Soon you will see my true character. Maybe this is my true character. I think what's happening right now. Like, No, you don't have to. I appreciate you. Of course. I hate I hate bad actors in the art community, and if it's something in my power to rectify, like I try my best. I know, especially because it's like my own community, you know, as in like, because I feel like I want to help you guys if when I can, because you guys are really nice to me. Breaking character just like Goofus keeps breaking my heart. Although I need to watch I need to watch streams less because I do get the urge to give subs. I'll make it up to you one day, but I'll make it up to you one day and apply as an admission of guilt. That means he really did do something, and I don't even know what he did. Is it because I timed you out, Master? Is it because I was nuking you and then I was like, go away, and then you actually left, and then I was really sad when you left because I'm like, no, I drove him away. I drove a Koopa's viewer away. No, my child life. Look at me. I'm a monster. But then you came back and I was really happy. No, Koopas knows what he did. What the fuck did he do? I want to try a new rendering style today. I want to go for like a more coloring book, like pencil-y. I like pencil. If I, like, can I do it like this? But then, the foreshortening, I was doubting the process at first, but now it's looking a little better. I was like I was staring at after coming soon, after coming in 10. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And then I'm like trembling and I'm like tearful. Yeah, that's true. You just have to trust the process. Like, cause if I do it like this and then I do it like this, does that even make sense? Does that even make sense? No, it doesn't make sense. It's fine. We don't need it. We don't need that. And then I think this side of my hair needs to. Welcome back, guys. Hi. The way Nubby moves on my head now is so funny. Is that something I'm supposed to tell my rigger? Like, hey, like, can you make the top part of my head not move too much so then Nubby doesn't move too much? Because otherwise when I bash my head, she moves like a lot. Yeah, you're always lurking, and I really appreciate that, you know? That's why you're still a valued member of the community. You don't have to be a chatter to. Did I accidentally snooze the ad? What did I do? You don't have to be a chatter to be valuable. And you do always at least like pipe in now and then. Where am I? And then so I know you're there, and I know that you always show up, and I really appreciate it. So thank you. Because that was also like the flick thing was also my token of my own appreciation for you as someone who shows up a lot, you know? Hi Shen! Hi Shen! Hello. been having funky dreams. Wait, it's really funny. I can look confused. Uh. I really like my chibi model. I'm really glad I got it. He's very cute. And the big tail, I'm so whimsical. Who even are you? Who even is Shuride? Wait, are you in the Discord? Oh my god, I'm on the wrong Discord. I can't check. Wait, maybe I can check. Give me a second. The tail is larger than your body, man. Oh, is your drunk? That's pretty good for a drunk. It's a little bird, dude. That's kind of awesome. Like, he's got a feeling, man. He's got a feeling, and that's what matters. It's a penguin. Then why is he on a tree? He's so crow-coated. Penguins are birds! Penguins are birds! What are you talking? Don't do this to me! Don't do this to me! I guess you can tell I'm really talkative because I like, and when I go into chats, I'm the chatler, dude. I'm the chatler. You know if I'm in a stream and like not doing something else if I'm talking. Otherwise, I'm like playing League of Legends. It's the Ice Age? But the ground is brown, not white. It's okay, you're the... No. Death of the author, okay? Death of the author. Once you create something, you know, what... it begins to live as its own thing. Okay, it begins to live as its own thing that you no longer have control over. Death of the author. I need to draw in the details now before I forget. We have to make the necklace more fluid. We have to like give it like a like that. You know? You see the vision? If you guys get sick of the music, let me know. I'll play something else. Yeah, I'm saying like... Dude, what if I get on ADHD meds and it lobotomizes me? Well, like, not lobotomizes me as in like slash neck, but also like I'm just like you come to stream and you're like, what the fuck happened to Shuri? He used to just switch topics 5 million times an hour. He used to just say some shit I don't even know what he's talking about. Why can't I actually understand him now? There's something's deeply wrong with my streamer. No, it like the perspective is off on the ribbon. The ribbon. My brother's on ADHD. He has maintained a lot of spontaneous. He just has a Well, I'm pretty comfortable with the idea anyway because I feel like Master, you can't gaslight me. You can't gaslight me, dude. Did you send like a filtered version of the image? Check it again. It's the shadow. Rick and Morty, they had a Pringles ad? Can you send the clip? Let's watch. Never mind. I'm not logging on Discord on my computer again. I forgot. I had to log in. I had to log out for work today. And tomorrow. I cannot please die. Cheddar plus barbecue wavy plus sour cream and onion. Is that sounding like the Morty voice? Like cheddar? I can't do it. It's like oh geez, Rick. I can't do it. Does Master have some like realm warping powers we don't know about? What is this? A three layer dip stack. The face still looks off. I think I have to thin it as I go into the chin. Where should I drop link? Drop it here right now. Like in the chat. We're gonna put you on display. Okay, wait. Dude, I'm so fucking sorry, Danny. Welcome back to streaming, by the way. We missed you. Hold on, let me get rid of this real ad real quick. Browser.
Hardly anything. Hey, you guys want to stack different Pringles flavors to create new flavor combos? Here, I'll go first. Pizza, barbecue, and jalapeno. The spicy barbecue pizza stack. Get him!
Grandpa, what's going on?
He fucking died.
In a Pringles commercial. They must have taken us in our sleep.
How can we get out?
We can't, Summer. They warned me this would happen and I didn't listen. Stack Pringles, make endless new flavors. Stacking Pringles to make new flavors. Make endless new flavors. Barbecue, wavy, and sour cream and onion equals a 3-layer dip stack.
Thank you, S. I appreciate how you send emotion. Make it so we know you're alive. How does this even become a vocal stem, dude? Hype. Cheddar plus barbecue plus wavy plus sour cream and onion equals 3-layer dip stack. Danny, do you know who exposed him to this video? Whoever did it, I think we need to kill them. Probably his TikTok addiction. It's okay, as a shorts editor, for Shen, that's just called studying. I thought you drew that, Master. Oh, you saw it on Choicer Voicer. And I bet your hubris made you voice it on Choicer Voicer. And now it's over for you. A small bug landed on my arm. I'm very sad. Master, are you colorblind? Is this all not just an elaborate joke? Is this not just an elaborate bit? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Let me open Chrome back up again. Never mind, wait. Master, what color does this look like to you? Master. Gray. What color does this look like to you? Gray too? No, this is brown, Master. This is brown. Do I look gray to you? Do I look just like Koopos to you? This is brown, Master. Master is brown. Thank you for the follows, a random guy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I need to sit up. My butt was hurting. No, this is brown. This is brown. I know because I'm very brown. This is another brown. Do I look gray to you? Do I look gray to you? I'm not red. I'm brown. I'm supposed to be a grayish brown. You're gray like all squirrels. I mean, it is called the Eastern Gray for a reason, but I'm the fox squirrel, not the Eastern Gray. Does Nubby look gray to you? I'm trying. Why is everyone— thank you for the acorn to— why is everyone finding out the colorblind from my stream? What's happening? What's happening? Are you okay, guys? Next, it's gonna turn out that I'm also colorblind, and we're all colorblind together. Here, let's take the colorblind test together, guys. Let's. Hold on, I'm going to slash marker this moment. Master, open the test up, okay? Put the fries in the bag. Master, can you see the number, Master? Can you see the number? Time has run out! Okay, you can see this one. You can see this one. Can you see— yeah, let's go, Fred. Can you see the number, Master? What number is it? What number is it? Can you see blue? Oh, okay, he can see one. But what if, like, the values are the same? Hold on. Like, what about this? Can you see? No, that was 2, unfortunately. What about this one? The values are really similar. Nothing? Shit, he's colorblind. Fuck. That was a 5, Master. Achromatic colorblind test. No, I think wait. Okay, the 10 is a little tough. The 10's a little tough. No, Issa, Issa, I'm not colorblind. We're worried that Master is colorblind. Like, I'm pretty sure from what Master is saying, he sees the world like this, man. Which of these 2 images look the same as the top left image? No, how about this one? How about this one? Which one of these images look the same as the top left image? Thank you for the lurk, guys. You can't see it? Oh, because I'm too fat. I'm so sorry. Which one of these 2 images looks the same as the top left image? Neither? Do none of them look like the top left image? Have we discovered a new form of colorblindness? Thank you for the bed, Satsunoka. He might be subject 0. They all look the same? That's not supposed to happen! That's not supposed to happen! This one's pink as hell, this one's like blue. That's true. They are not supposed to all look the same. Oh no! Okay, we'll stop putting you in the Jumbotron. What's silver to you is silver to me, okay? It's okay. Where's a good... A lot of these are too, like... This one's not bad. It's okay. It's okay, Master. You should probably get yourself checked for color blindness. I'm gonna be real with you. Please update us. I am now invested in your eye journey. Dude, I'm so serious, man. I'm right as rain. I'm right as rain, dude. It's okay to be colorblind. There's nothing wrong with being colorblind. Color blindness is more likely in men anyway, because the color blindness gene's on the X chromosome, but men only get one of those. So if they have it on the X, they're colorblind. Versus if you have XX chromosomes, you need both of them to have the colorblind gene. That's true. Wait, that's an astonishingly high statistic. All because we thought that Master's penguin was on a branch instead of the Arctic. Listen, Eon will tell it to me straight. I probably could not convince him to lie to you. Maybe if like I like DM'd him ahead of time and he was like, that's a really funny idea. But I could not do that on the spot. Thank you, Isa. It's so they they are like making me cute in a lab, man. Hi, Master. Right? And it's really expressive. Master took a color blindness test? Hold on. I have to check it on my iPad, so I have to kill my iPad. Oh, fuck, he does have strong color blind. You're not cooked! You're not cooked, okay? Color blindness doesn't affect your quality of life, okay? I mean, it does if you ask for a silver and blue crayon and they give you a brown one. But besides that, wait, really? Oh, I guess because you can't see the signs. Master, don't get tested. We need you on the road. Master, don't get tested. They'll take you off the road. I mean, Master, can you drive? Do you have a license? They let you on the road? I mean, if he's gone away so far, maybe he's fine. He's been driving for a decade. He's fine. Do not let them take away your license, Master. 1984. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Master, if you live in America, we do not get tested. They might not let you back on the road. You need a card to live in this country. You can't get tested. We never had this conversation. You can see color just as good as everybody else. Let me Google it. Can you get your license revoked if you are colorblind? No. Never mind, you'll be fine. You should get tested. Never mind, you'll be fine. You should get tested. Schedule with your eye doctor. The way you described it, the world seems very sad. Why is everything great? Why am I great? The only thing great about me are my eyes, which are supposed to be black. The education's a liar. System's a lie. So that's why we should all drop out of school. I'm kidding. Don't do that. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Yeah, the gray R's are cute, which is why I'm keeping them. But they were supposed to be black because squirrels have black eyes. I just wanted to make it squirrel. That's like, you're gray? Oh, that's really weird. So you can only really everything is just blue and gray to you. Or if it's like, can you see like a really dark green? I guess as soon as anything gets really desaturated, it's gone. Wait, okay. That's like, okay. What color is this, Master? What is this color? You don't know? Go darker? Okay. We have to paint me navy blue so Master can see. What about this one? What about this color? Okay, looks okay. So he can't see bright colors. He can only see dark colors. Cause the other one's red too. It's bright red. What about? Okay, here's a blue. You are colorblind, D-Dog, actually? You might be able to assist Master in his journey. kidding. Hi, D-Dog. Well, common blindness is more common if you're born male. I'm making a blue gradient. What do you see? Yeah, he sees blue. He sees blue. That's really weird. I've never heard of a color blindness where like if it's not. Yeah, did you know? I mean, D-Dog's purple. Purple's. Purple's a pretty anti-colorblind. Yeah, there's a pin colorblind test. Just to make sure you're not colorblind. I think Master just sees the world like heavily desaturated. So if the color's already desaturated, like it's just gray to him. Did you ever get into like an accident? No, but if he thinks it's normal, then he's probably been living like this his whole life. Cause then he'd be able to tell if he stopped seeing colors. That's good. You are not colorblind. Hi, Kay. You're Shen's friend. I know you. Kay, can you confirm how I got dropped as a child? Maybe it happened when they dropped you. I also don't be embarrassed. I also got dropped as a kid. My brother dropped me. Okay, can you confirm has Shen been doing the Pringles ad? Has he been vocal stimming that? Ew, why does my hair look like that? He showed it to me like 10 minutes ago. I mean, that kind of confirms that he's like been on that. I shocked myself as a kid and it was dropped too. Yeah, you might be colorblind, Master, but it's fine because it doesn't change anything. He said our new vocal stim. He's dragging you into this too. What the fuck, D-Dog? What happened to you, man? What? Bro said it's our new vocal stim. What does that even mean? He said you were going to stim this too, whether you like it or not. Dude, D-Dog, you've been through the ringer, man. Why do I look so different? That's true. I feel like if you went through so much as a kid, you also probably blanked it out. Agent Orange, are you Viet? I can't speak Viet. I'm Chinese. I don't want to also I didn't want you to think you found of your brother. Ah, Jie, tell her I love her too. I love her so much. Papa. That's true, that's me, dude. That's not me. I'm not a father. 你是我的小呀小苹果，怎么爱 嫌多。If Cat has 1 billion wives, that means everyone is my sister-in-law. Sing more. You have a hidden talent. Keep it hidden. I do plan on singing more because I have a vocal coach, and I'm planning on practicing so I can hit a cover one day. For now, I can only sing ironically because then there's less of a sense of shame if it's bad. I'm looking at myself. What do I even look like, man? That's me though. That's me in the reference. Why do I look so different? Why do I look so different? Maybe it's the eye size? Cover day. That's what's coming. Dude, I'm like scared now because Taysa said he lurks in my stream sometimes. So now there's a sense of paranoia. Like, what if my Oshi is here watching me talk about random stuff I don't know? What if my Oshi is here watching me interrogate my chatter about being colorblind? Shuri, it's okay, we're drawing together Cocomelon style. I'm practicing singing. I'm trying to get better. I picked up a vocal coach and we're locking in. Who even am I, man? Who is this? Who is this that I'm drawing? Oh, he's live? Fuck! My streak. Hungi, I'm coming for you. Why is it giving me the option to knock on his stream, dude? No, I'm not knocking. I just have to lurk. I'm hitting the lurk. I'm hitting the lurk because otherwise. I love you, Taehungi. Holy Dogswood. Oh, does that just appear on every stream? I thought it only appears if you let them. If you're like, hey dude, like, I fuck with you. Let's knock. You know? Who even is this character? Like, who even are you, dude? Can a man not make a cheddar plus barbecue plus wavy plus sour cream and onion 3-layer dip stack in peace? Get doxed. I think just the funniest part was the fact that you said it was our vocal stim. Like you brought K in on it. You sat there and told them like, this is our vocal stim now, not just mine. This is yours now too. I think every that makes sense. I'm learning. Yeah, I don't know how he stims that. I'm just as confused. He forces me into vocal stims too often. Miwen Shen holds me at vocal stim gunpoint. I just a lot of the facial features. What color is sunset? No, sunset is orange and yellow, master. It's orange, yellow, red, sometimes blue. Sunset is very colorful. Sunset is one of the most colorful things ever. Master, what does a rainbow look like to you, bro? Are you gonna be like, it looks gray? Yeah, Master had to say gray. No, Master. No, Master. A rainbow is red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Dude, Master been reading life in manga format the whole time, man. What the fuck? You know when people say like, oh, they invented color in TV in like 1940 or whatever? Humans before 1940? Like, Master is living in that vision. I mean, Master probably makes some insane art with the way that he sees colors. I feel like the fact that you haven't seen one IRL is pretty telling, because I feel like it's something you see pretty often. Not that often, but like when you're a kid and you go outside a lot and it rains and then it stops raining and you're like, wow, that's a rainbow. I don't like the way I made the ears furry. Ooh, that's where the real leprechauns are. Bro, just hit the 6-7. Did you get possessed by Shen? I mean, Shen doesn't say 6'7". You should probably, yeah. Just, okay. Good luck, Master. He does so often. Shen loves 67. Shen, I didn't know this about you, man. I didn't know you were collapse with his hands and feet? Hands and feet? Bro, holy. You're actually getting exposed today, Shen. Like, your reputation is getting permanently altered today. This isn't me, bruh. So you don't clap your hands and feet when you say 6'7"? Hi, Lizzie. He might be super 6'7" super pro. No, he just goes the tongue. Where's Danny? Danny, I need a third party source to confirm. Danny, does Shen clap his hands and feet when he hits the 6'7"? He does! He does! He fucking does. Oh my fucking god. Dude, it's a 2v1, man. W slander from my bald goat. I can't tell if Shen's getting mass slandered or if we're just learning things about him that nobody has learned before outside of the circle of IRLs. Thank you for the first time chat, SNRK came in just to like defamation. Why is K talking like he's lying? Well, dude, we have the fucking Avengers Endgame roster here to confirm that Shen clapped with his hands and feet when he says 6'7". We got the first time chat from an IRL. VTuber editor secretly strange? Chen, what if like I made you edit like a clip of this stream where it's just going over like the Avengers coming into the chat to talk about? Would you do it? Can you imagine him going through pain, like his head in his hands, like fuck, this is gonna be preserved. Can you force him to, please? Danny, you should make a scripted short, like, my editor is secretly a freak? And then, my editor loves to vocal stim. I live with him, and he loves to say 6'7" while clapping his hands and feet. What if I paid him to do it? Is he my VJ just got deleted? what if I make, what if like I ask, what if I pay Danny to edit it, and then Shen is forced to watch? Cause like cause then whenever Shen is in the vicinity of Danny, whenever Shen's in the vicinity of Danny, and then Danny's editing, and then of course Danny now should put the editing on speaker. Danny's kicked out to the couch. Danny got kicked out to the couch. Now, you know, I'm getting confused now. I need Shen to swear like under oath that he either does or does not clap his feet when he says 6-7. This is the worst day in US history. I cannot believe it. You're in the short day. The defamation lawsuit gonna go fucking crazy, dude. This reminds me of when my friend's roommate stole his phone, and then he was like, he said something like, banana, like, does anyone else eat the banana peel whole? Oh fuck. Oh, I forgot Shen's modded, actually. I think Shen also forgot. Shen actually gonna nuke you all. His third eye opened. I'm humble. Avatar state. He knows that and we write in the papers. If everyone I know was slandering me like this, I think I would actually eat them. Oh, my friend's roommate stole his phone and then typed in the Discord server that we were all in, does anyone else eat the banana peel and all? And I was like, is this like a culture thing? And then it turns out, I really thought he said that. And then he was so mad at me for being, he was like, dude, are you stupid? Kenny stole my phone. And I was like, oh. I didn't know. Y'all don't eat the onion raw. Now you're slandering yourself. Y'all don't eat the shell of the peanut? Yeah, if my friends slandered me, I'd eat them. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Now you're slandering yourself. What do you mean you eat the shell of the peanut? That thing probably tastes like a wood chip, dude. Or like has the texture just like a wood chip. Yummy texture? Not even squirrels eat the shells. And I've seen a squirrel eat a muffin wrapper. There are more things than colorblindness plaguing this chat. What have I done? Can I unfreak everybody by making them colorblind? It's like, I'm sure it's like mutually exclusive, right? Being colorblind and a freak? Also, I might have made the most lying schedule ever because I don't know if I have time to play Pokemon tomorrow because I do have to pack. Snails eat the peanut shells? No, they don't. They don't either. I'm an anomaly. You're exposing yourself, Kay. I guess this is like the karmic justice coming back after exposing Woshin. Kale, they are so snail coated. I think I called you Kale instead of K. I'm so fucking sorry. You don't like touching knuckle. I think I accidentally called you my favorite 6'7" soldier. The slander is so good I could die. Soldier 6'7". This chat is a nuclear fallout zone. We're quarantining God's strongest soldier here. It's the awesome sauce zone. True? Good night, husband, uncle. I won't yell. I'll be so quiet. Good night. Shen, don't let them kill your whimsy. You can 6'7" if you want to. You can let your freak flag fly. Keep the feet claps too? Exactly. I must be nonchalant. He's practicing detachment. Poor Danny. Are we doomed? Or are we just so roomed? Oh yeah. I'm so fucking sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. I forget this is my stream and not just the chat form that I'm talking to. Putting the Shin slander in my Dr. Peanut Meese. What the fuck does that mean? This is document plus folder plus peak plus cinema plus announce. You are all freaks. Slash. What the fuck are they cooking up in the K Shen Danny GC, bro? What the fuck is happening? Hi, Fire. Evil potions crafted from malice. Two MFs playing Tekken and the rest of them slandering me in this fucking chat. I'm crying. K-Danch kind of looks like a food. Like kind of like a quiche. If I vocalize that, I'll start floating. K-Danch. I'm actually floating right fucking now. You can't see, because my camera's following my movement. An ad is starting soon. Oh, but K is so turboed up. They are so turboed up. That's true. If you visit a lot of streams, you might as well turbo max. Okay, maybe I gotta pay for turbo instead of paying for like 5 different subs. I think I'm actually getting diminishing returns. But no, but it's more meaningful. It's more meaningful to be subbed to my friends. I'm actually your financial aid. My friend parentheses wallet. Is Danny just carrying like this whole group financially? Oh my god. Being Danny is suffering. It's okay, I'll make money to send to Shen, which will be conversely used to also feed Danny. Yippee! Shen's money goes to buying the newest fighting game. And then Danny's stomach. No, no, no! Kay, no! Actually, did you guys hear about fucking 2x KO, dude? I think it's so fucking stupid, man. I actually think it's so stupid. Because the game actually had potential. They released none of the characters that would actually be Oriful in a fighting game. They have like a tiny ass roster, and then they're just like, oops, our game isn't profitable enough, let's kill it. No! Blizzard. Isn't that what the other game you were talking about was? I think Overwatch in it. But I'm actually baffled on how you can put none of like your cool actual like fighting characters in the game. Announce that you cut down the team, which makes people less incentivized to play the game because they're like, oh, you cut the game. That means you're gonna kill it. That means it's already dying. And then it dies because everyone already thought it died because they had some big ass announcement about like, "Hey, welcome back from the edge. No more 2xKO." Like everyone already thought it died. Everyone like, cause when you bring up 2xKO and it's someone who didn't read the announcement clearly or like wasn't sure what's happening, they'd be like, 2xKO, didn't that game die? No, it was still alive. Now it's dead though. Sorry. It just makes me a little upset because like, one, I'm sure a lot of developers fucking loved working on that project. Like, I'm sure it was their baby. Two, they're gonna lose their jobs. Three, like, all the years that were put in to developing that freaking game, only for, like, the management to not really know how to properly, like, handle the marketing and the monetization and any of that. Yes, and Shen, it's going to piss me off because we're all gonna wait for so funking long. We've waited so funking long for this MMO, and they're gonna be like, oh, well, MMOs don't actually make us a lot of money unless you like FF14, like make them pay for subscriptions, expansions, etc. Because chances are they're gonna make it fucking free, dude. They're making it free and they're gonna complain they get no money off of it, and they're gonna kill the work of like 20 years worth of development. Yeah, cause League makes so much money because also they egregiously monetize their skins, man. They added a $200 gacha. They added a $200 gacha, and you're telling me you can't keep Legends of Runeterra alive? You can't keep 2xKO alive? You can't. Like, you're probably fucking printing money from Riftbound, dude. Do you need more money? You could take a loss on your games for passion, man. Like, I'm sure I'm sure Riftbound, Valorant, League, TFT, like, those alone print them money. Surely EA locks in, son, I'm crying. Yeah, unfortunately, card games are like, I don't know why, no one wants to make them. Those who are hopping on Garden Warfare 2? Yeah, there are, because there's also just so many moving parts. Yeah, and yeah, just an online card game is like, you don't have the element of like, oh my god, that's the secret rare overnumbered card of my waifu, dude. Let me go buy that. Let me buy that for $1,000. You know, because part of the reason why card games even stay afloat is because people also treat them like fucking stocks for some reason. Oh my god, I'm gonna buy the Gay Pikachu card at the dip, and I'm gonna sell high. Like, dude, that is a colorful piece of plastic, man. It's okay, dude. And like, card games are fucking awesome, but we gotta stop treating that shit like it's gold, dude. Right? Because it's like, because I know, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Had problems where, like, there's only one copy of, like, the real card that you need for the deck, so then the decks can cost, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars because that one card you need to actually run the deck was only available as, like, a freebie from a tournament in, like, 2012. Gravish! Hi! Let's drink the- I'm sitting really low and not drinking any water, so I'm gonna drink some water. Hello, gal. Ah! I don't know how I made that noise. I'm so fucking sorry. Wild Rift? To be fair, they do have like Chinese gacha skins. I'm sure they make a decent amount of money in China. If I would, okay, what? I'm trying to think what of riots would even explode next. But they axe so many good projects that it's just like they don't have nothing to axe anymore, dude. TFT! Ah! No, TFT makes a lot of money from China because Fight for the Golden Spatula, the Chinese version of the game, has like 1 billion gacha cosmetics that like Chinese people eat up. So I think TFT survives, or TFT explodes, but then Fight for the Golden Spatula survives? I don't know. Don't say that, Kay. Don't say that. Don't say that about Team Fight Tactics. Sniper might just think that Twin Plus of Toa. They're cooking up concoctions in the GC, man. Finally, then League. Yeah, once League dies, Riot HQ actually gets vaporized. No, but Riot HQ is so fucking blessed in my life because hi, Sioso, welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. I love Team Fight Tactics. I love TFT. I love TFT. I love TFT. This was almost a TFT channel until they released a bad set and I stopped playing TFT. Can you imagine coming in to watch an awesome drawing come to fruition, and then you just hear the streamer go, don't say that about TFT. Don't say that. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm scared. I'm scared of fighting games. I'm scared. I'm a little button masher. When I play Pikachu, I jump off the map. What happened? What did Ian apologize for? I have to remember the details. There's... Oh my god, the pocket? The pocket? That I'm supposed to have? Is my arm a little short? I think my forearm's a little short. I'm here to watch the drawing, but all I heard of TFT and League and I have judgment! Ah, no! Oh, no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay, look at me, I'm lasso tooling. I'm lasso tooling and I'm extending the forearm because the forearms are really short. What is some thirds? Who would I even main in Guilty Gear? Let me play the hardest guy, the guy with the 1 billion spells. It was like a priest or something with a bunch of cards. Is that him? I might be mixing multiple characters together. Asuka. That's me. That's me. That's my character. No. 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 I feel bad. Tatsunoko went to sleep and I hear him going like, I would maybe the girl with the anchor. She's kind of got a good vibe. Is her name like May? I gotta learn today. I'm looking at the link. I mean, May is pretty Shuri coded. Axel Low reminds me of Shen. Ball Edge. Jam. Who is Jam? Jam. Oh my god, there is a rabbit and a peach. That's actually fire. Axel, like, cause you have like the hair. Lucy. Kay and Danny. Oh, see, so this is my character. This is my VTubing character. This is me and my hair. I didn't really have a plan for this drawing, so I was just drawing, and I just know I wanted like a 3/4 view, and it's me. It's me, and I'm a squirrel. I'm a squirrel boy. I love being a squirrel. I love squirrels. And it's me. It's me. You'll see once the colors come in. You'll be able to tell a lot better. Thank you. I am Squirrel. You'll know that I have an obsession with squirrels, and that's why there's a squirrel on my head who is looking down. Let me make her look up. Like she's looking up so beautifully. It's giving squirrel, and I hope so. As long as everything I do is giving squirrel, then my life is complete. Then that's my purpose in the world. Can I fill? Yeah, I can do it. I don't think I can fill everything. Makoto Nananya. Nanaya. She's Squirrel and BlazBlue. Wait, do I BlazBlue? Do I have that one? Did I get that one in the Humble? I don't know. Is this the fighting game of the year? It's probably old as fuck. I do have Central Fiction. Is this actually mine or is this my? No, I think I have it. I think I have it. I can talk about squirrels so much. Yes, I'm a fox squirrel. Michigan squirrels are probably the eastern gray squirrel, which have the white bellies and not the orange, brown, tan ones. Are the bricks working or not? I didn't notice. There is a gray squirrel. I'm not a gray squirrel. I'm a fox squirrel, which is the largest species of tree squirrel in North America. That's why you know how big, like, I'm the biggest bird. Like that's not me, that I'm the biggest squirrel. Oh, they do. I think, yeah, they do have a high percentage of albino squirrels. Thank you for the follow. They also have, I'm big. Cause, there's white squirrels who also aren't, like, albino. They're leucistic, which just means they have a partial pigmentation loss rather than final. Sometimes you can see a glimpse of, like, oh, that's what this OG squirrel is based on, like, their fur pattern. Yeah. Oh my god. It's my brethren. It's my squirrel nerd brethren. I have a book about squirrels that I haven't finished. Yeah. They have the black eyes, and they're usually mostly white. Sometimes they can have like a little patch of like original fur. Arakune, who is this? What the fuck are you? What? That creature is like whatever the Spirited Away guy is, but like, yeah, they got demelanated, but it's okay. They usually still live good lives, but they are a lot more visible to aerial predators. I don't think ground predators matters too much because they can usually outrun them anyway. Or really it's outclimb them. A squirrel running is not gonna last long, but usually they're just very good at climbing and jumping. They're so good at branch jumping. I messed up on the color, so now I have to fill in the line art. Oh, wait, that makes sense why there's more. Wait, that's actually that's something I didn't think about. Yeah, they of course they would survive a lot more when they're in the snow. I would pay money to watch you play Strive. When I come back, the week after September 4th, I'll open the game on stream. And completely blind. How about that? You don't have to pay me, That's true because everyone's like, oh my god, it's a white squirrel. I'm gonna probably scream a lot that stream, so we have to be careful, okay? Let's do it early so no one's sleeping. I hate for people to be like, I want to watch my favorite streamer Shuride lurk, like I want to lurk and sleep, and then they. Sayoso was cooking, okay. Like the Sayoso thing, like even the name Sayoso is pretty like Sayuri family coded. How did you find me? Was it the art tag or was it the squirrel tag or was it both? Ah, that's fair. And you found the squirrel. You found the squirreler. That's literally just like the brand that I planned. I was just like, I'm gonna be a squirrel. That's everything about me. I'm a squirrel. I do stream pretty late because I live in PST, so it's not that late for me. But usually for the EST, it's like, okay, so he's gonna stream from 9 p.m. till midnight, and I'm gonna suffer. And I'm just like, I'm so fucking sorry. I have a problem where, like, I have to have everything else done for the day, or else I can't stream. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to do anything after stream. You have a degree? I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Are you a squirrel person? No, you got slash user instead. My streams are really scuffed, unfortunately. I'm auditing your degrees. Where is your bio? Are you biology? I thought about biology for like a second because I was like, what if more fish person? Ah. Fish are really cool. I really like to watch Luke's goldfish. Also, crayfish is like a shrimp person. As far as I know, they raise shrimp. Oh my god, the fish people are here. What? There's so many fish people in my squirrel chat. I've mostly just instead of really people who are like genuinely knowledgeable about squirrels, I've mostly gotten a lot of people who just actually have squirrels as like a pet. Like I think they come into the squirrel tag and then they're like, hey, I have a pet squirrel, and I'm like, holy fuck. One of them was named Frank, and he only had one eye. I think that was MHA lover. Polar bear. You have more fish than crustaceans. That's okay. Fish are probably easier to obtain. Like, I feel like to get a crab, you have to go to like what, the 99 ranch? Like a fish, they probably have like they have them at the PetSmart, which they put in horrible conditions, but like they have them at the PetSmart, you know? I'm not gonna use this as like tool to fill. The pen. Ah, you dove with Manny. Oh, that's scary. But I'm sure they're not that scary, as in like... Because a lot of it is misunderstanding due to popular media. Vampire bat. You're so... That's so PP Strela coded. My favorite animal used to just be the cat, actually. And then I got really into squirrels, and then that probably changed my life. My acorn's like hella ugly. Can I be honest? Ooh. That's true. And I know that not all bats have rabies. Like, it's a pretty low percent, but they are pretty, like, frequent carrier. Because people will be like, oh, I'm scared of the squirrels. They have babies, and squirrels aren't actually babies. Carriers. They aren't. There's actually no reported cases of a person getting rabies from a squirrel, because, and I'm pretty sure, like, the logic is, like, a lot of animals that get rabies are usually predator animals, or like at least omnivorous, you know? And then they're usually not that small, right? A squirrel, if it got attacked, one, it probably isn't gonna be able to be caught by a rabid animal anyways, because it's just gonna go up a tree. And two, if it got attacked by one, it would probably die, to be honest. So if a squirrel bites you, you shouldn't. I've gotten bitten by a squirrel like 4 times. I've gotten bitten like 4 times. Which is why I've stopped hand feeding them. I got bit by them like a few times in like the course of like a few months, and then I stopped hand feeding them, and I've never gotten bitten since. So do not hand feed them if you value your fingers, because it hurts and it bleeds a lot. And even if it doesn't hurt that much, it still bleeds a lot because they have really, really sharp teeth. The concern is backpacks are hard to detect. Maybe it's horrific. Oh, yeah, because that's also that's a good, because then it's like you don't even know until it's the worst case scenario. Yeah, the fact that they were funding everyone is actually fucking insane. I saw that and I was just like, that's such like you just really axe that just to axe it. No, you can be yappy. You're teaching us a lot, okay? If anything in this chat, you're allowed to be very, very animal fact yappy, because that's me, and if it's you too, that's awesome. That's awesome. The more the merrier. Do not apologize. It's the more the merrier, because we are all yappy here. This is a drawing and yap stream, but also, if it's something cool like animal facts, I'm very, very happy to hear it. I love discussing random things in the chat. I swear I was talking about like philosophy for like 30 minutes, okay? Don't get him started on the 3-layer dip stacks. We're cooked if we go on the 3-layer dip stacks. The fact that we have a person with knowledge in this chat, that's more than what I can ask for, because that's awesome. Is it just me, or do I look hella white? Like, did I always look this white? As in race, not in color? Like, this is kind of giving white boy, no? Do I look like a white boy? Post-winter Shuri. The winter. I do give Caucasian vibes. Don't worry. I'm very, very Chinese. I think the characters are looking very white right now. I did think about incorporating Chinese elements into my character design, but it's really hard to mix like here's a cute squirrel boy and a Chinese boy. Does that make sense? So yeah. I highly reflective and pale. I also get pale because I don't go out into the sunlight. I can't even do my bit if I haven't been outside in like weeks anymore because I had to go outside today. I went to IKEA. But I guess I wasn't outside. Oh, that hand should be colored too. Fill tool. Yay! China has squirrels? Yes, they do have squirrels. In Kunming, Kunming, they have some cool squirrels. And they have a lot. They're pretty obsessed with their squirrels in that specific part of China. I don't know a lot about them because I just like the squirrels I interact with. Oh, I haven't explained the thing. So I spend a lot of time with squirrels. And then the squirrel on the top of my VTuber model, that's my friend Nubby. She's an IRL squirrel friend that I have. And she's one of the reasons why I became a squirrel VTuber because I think she's really cute. And she comes up to me when I call her name. And she only has one paw, but as in one front paw. But she's a big trooper. She's a big trooper. Last time I checked, I'm pretty sure she had some babies. The headphone. Single-handedly raising a family, she's so strong. Men squirrel are deadbeats. I'm a deadbeat. I'm also a deadbeat because I'm not there for her when she needs me. I'm not there for her. She's taking care of kids and I'm not even there for her. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. Nubby, you got this. I don't pay child support to my favorite squirrel. Squirrels are probably like one of the worst species at having co-parenting men. Like they're not only are they solitary animals, so like they don't even live in groups or nothing. Like the guy does his thing and then leaves, and then the mom squirrel raises the kid. Like they might be the least romantic species ever because like birds, oh my god, he does a little courting dance, like they have to earn each other's love and affection. They have to prove the best. Squirrels, it's like whoever can catch the female wins. Which is like, it's fucked up from a human lens, but every time I mention this, I have to preface that, like, in survival of the fittest, when you're a prey animal, you need to be able to escape, right? So having the fastest male father your children is a good thing, rather than, like a weird ethical conundrum for the female squirrel, I don't think she's running because I don't want this for myself. I think partly she's running because you guys better be able to catch me or you like don't deserve to pass your jeans on. You know, like I'm pretty sure that's kind of like the philosophy behind it. Good night, Ian. Good luck on your test tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. You got this. You got this. Good night. Yeah, rest well. Drink water. Make sure you eat a good and healthy and balanced meal. And don't stress. That's the most important part. The more anxiety you have, the harder it'll be. You got this. Yippee! Thank you for chatting. You're telling me other animals don't stop to consider if things are okay from a primate perspective? Sick and twisted. I know. They should only do things based on my moral compass, and if they don't, they are immoral and bad. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to think of like the logistics. The logistics is the word I was trying to find. Of a Shuri cosplay is kind of weird to think about because it's like this part of the sleeves that I'm coloring right now implies that this is a whole shirt different under, but this little sliver implies that they are one garment. So you just have a small piece of cloth kind of under the main piece of cloth, or like a small extension. Sorry, that just got me thinking. I was looking at my clothes and it got me thinking. Because I thought that part was green for some reason. Oh, that's true. False sleeves are actually pretty common. I was just thinking from the perspective of also like, because I eventually, if I do make it like a con presence, I do want a cosplay. I do want a Shuri Day cosplay. That's something that I want to do. So then I can still keep up, you know, like that's fucking Shuri Day. Yes, this is on an iPad. I'm on an iPad. I, don't have a tablet mainly because I got really I had an iPad before I even had a regular computer, so I'm just like an iPad warrior. I've only ever drawn on an iPad. I probably will only draw on an iPad for the rest of my life. I mean, unless Apple goes out of business, in case then I don't know, but that probably won't happen unless they get some insane consumer lawsuit. Like actually unhinged. Let's just have a layer. If you are ever interested in getting into drawing though, I do like you can always just feel free to ask any questions. I answer them pretty like I give them a good amount of attention because I like helping people. I don't know. When I am a man because you can tell because I love to mansplain. But not actually. I don't like to talk over women or pretend that women. It's just the Apple Pencil, which is like $99. I feel like the main expensive thing is like if you're getting an iPad just for drawing, it's pretty expensive because it's like it can be like $1,000 more. But yeah. I like your depth and breadth of knowledge. You've done a research about bats. There's another VTuber there's another there's another up and coming VTuber I think you'll like. Her name is PP Strela VT. She's also an artist, and she's a bat. She's a bat VTuber who does a lot of bat facts, and she also donates her revenue to like bat stuff, like bat organizations and rehabilitators, I believe. So I think that's another pretty good point of interest. Yes. Wait, PP Strela VT. This is her. She had her debut pretty recently actually. And she's my friend. She's my friend. She's my friend who is awesome. She's my awesome friend. She's gone? What does it mean she's gone? Where did she go? Because that's definitely a place where your expertise will be appreciated, because she'll be like, oh my god, you were so cool. No, PP! PP, we need you! I can't live without PP Strela VT. Team Awesome Tactics! Welcome back, Kay! They're back with a banger! They're back with a banger! Shen, you're banned! Shen, you're banned from stream for 6-7 clapping your feet. You're banned. Kay gets promoted. They get to take your spot as mod. 07. This is the worst day in world history. This stream has had so many vibes because we had the whole like, oh my god, Shen 6-7's his feet, and then it calmed down and we were just talking about animals. History was made here in the chill drawing and yapping stream. I think it's because I made it so curly. I think that's why he looks kind of like a white boy. Animals are awesome. So true, actually. They have so much aura. Sorry, I'm so brain rotted. I'm sorry. It's time to take me out. I'm so acorn. Boy, why are you so acorn? We also had the saga in chat where we found out someone was colorblind. That was really interesting. Lots of things happen here on the Shuri Day stream. Okay, wait. The tree? The tree. I like rarely ever draw the tree. So... Oh, I forgot. Lines aren't permanent on every part of the layer. We're getting to the fun part soon, guys. Oh my god. Am I stupid? boy, why are you so tree? Sorry, I don't know why I keep saying that. Now I'm the one vocal stimming, man. Okay, wait. The trunk goes under here, so I have to change some colors around. That's what I have to do. Okay. And then we go back to the under layer, and then it was already there. It was already there. I just needed to erase the white, actually. The tail. I didn't know my tail was actually darker. Well, it's not supposed to be. I wanted it to be the same color as my hair. Cause like, that's my fur, dude. That's all the fur I got, bro. Meet my tail, my ears, my hair. If you ask about anywhere else, you get banned. Oh, there's a thing I didn't color. There's a thing I didn't color. Oops. Oopsie. Hold on. Okay. How beautiful. How awesome. How splendid. How delightful. Okay, we need the green. I don't have my green color picked. I don't think. I forgot the leaves in my hair again. I actually always forget that. There are leaves in my hair. That's probably why it doesn't look like me. Who is this guy without the leaves in the hair? That's Hurry Day, bro. Okay. Added. I don't know if I should yap less to make it cozier or keep yapping. I'm sure it's also late. But then it's like, what's the point? What's the point of watching me if I'm not talking? What's the point of watching the Shuri Day live stream if there's no Shuri Day? Like, waiter, I want a pizza without Shuri Day. Yap a medium amount. That's a good compromise. Hi, Spork. It's like I'm kind of Goldilocksing it. I said I wanted to try a new rendering style this time. Leaf. Iberian Harvester and Queens hybridized with Messer Structor and purged their own DNA to make a clone of the other species. Wait, that's actually like tech, dude. They got some like they unlocked some GMO thing for free, dude. We had to unlock like science for that. We had to unlock like the science skill tree, dude. They like got it in their DNA package, man. That's cool as hell. Wait. Ants on it. That's true. Their tech trees are actually insane. They're small, but like they got like insane ass colonies under there. I just know. Okay, we can make the background white again. Okay, instead of being an insane person and merging all my layers, we're duplicating them to merge them. So we have a layer with literally everything underneath it first. We're finally done with base coloring, so we can be free. We can do awesome things. I kinda... No, I don't know if I'd be a good bug. The mouth. Beyond being a... I play games. I play Teamfight Tactics. Which is... Do not look at my stream history. I did not play League of Legends. I like gacha games. I like in it in the corporeal sense, I'm actually a math major, which usually seems like opposed to the art thing, but I like math. What else do I do? I'm applied math. I haven't gone too deep in the weeds of it though, so I can't really nerd out too much. I'm like potential man. That's true. Stats is pretty employable math. Mainly I think pure math is the main unemployable math. Pure math is the pyramid scheme math where you're gonna study some theorem or something and get stuck in academia. But it's okay if you fuck with it. Applied math is like, fuck this, I like math, but I think I'm gonna go into engineering or something. Truthfully, I'm looking to go into systems engineering for video games if I make it into the game industry. If not, surely someone needs calculation somewhere. Or I'm also trying to look into double majoring, so I'm double employable. I'm using the wrong brush. We're trying a new rendering style. I'll say that as many times as I need for it to be true. I think the cool thing about stats is that you can also just like research-wise, like you're pretty useful because to get better data, you need a stats guy, right? So you can do the bat thing without being too much of a bat guy, but also get like hella bat knowledge as a trade-off, as part of the deal. I think that's how it works. That'd be awesome if it's how it works. Like, Alfred from Batman. I actually don't know much about Batman, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. This is probably supposed to be hidden behind my head, so it can be dark brown. Because I wanted to like sort of counter shade my hair. But I did want to try like a pencil-y rendering. I guess I'm not gonna adjust the size of it. I feel like that's like, what's it called? Like, that's cheating, you know? I started drawing when I was like, well, I started when I was like 2, but actual like digital art was like, I think I was like 7. So I've been doing it for a very long time, mainly as a hobby. I think I stagnated for a decent while, until I was around, until kind of sort of recently almost, cause I did at one point consider like going into it as a career. But then I was like, I like money and I like being employed. So then I ended up bailing in high school and studying STEM instead. Which I don't regret because I actually like STEM. It's not something I so it wasn't too much of like, oh, like I compromised. And I like my relationship with art now because I do it for fun and I do it as a hobby and it's part of VTubing. And that's kind of why I got a lot more into it more recently and I improve a lot faster because like I like VTubing. STEM is actually really fun. People, if if you treat STEM as the sell your soul pathway, you have no whimsy in your heart because there's whimsy in STEM if you care to look, okay? Like math is not soul sucking, man. Math is not soul sucking. I swear, okay? There's whimsy. Like you will cry. Your professor will make you cry. You will feel stupid as fuck. But then the fact that you persevere, that requires a whimsy. That requires whimsy like no other. No one will out whimsy me. Yeah, it's a lot of times like the professors because you know they'll have some insane grading scheme. You know, they'll mumble the whole class. They'll teach you some basic content and then they'll throw a curveball at you on the exam. And then when you're like, you didn't let us study for that. They're like, well, if you reached a deeper level of understanding and rather than expecting a formula of problems, you would be able to do that. I thought chem was pretty easy, but I never took it beyond AP level. I decided to take physics instead, which also will make you cry and will make you question why you even got into STEM. But you will persevere, and just like how women often forget the pain of childbirth, you will go back into physics. Hooray! Like my physics professor, he was a really funny and chill dude. Okay, yeah, it is late, so it is chill time. I do like yapping though. I do enjoy yap. That's why the stream title is yapping and drawing, not just drawing. I want to add some more saturation. It's not looking 3D enough without some more saturation. I'm also unsure of the lighting I'm going for here. But yeah. STEM majors will change you. And if you can persevere, it's for the better, I think. I don't know, I'm taking linear algebra with like the Proust version soon. Actually, I think I got that. Although all my friends were like, why would you do that to yourself? And I was like, what do you mean? I'm sound of mind. Don't worry. Okay. There's lighting coming along. There's lighting. Instead of rendering one by one, I'm gonna add little things what does this mean? I'm going to start. Disagree, you're taking linear algebra. Ew. The proof version. I'm taking the honors version too because I was like, I missed my chance to sign up for honors. What's it called? Honors Calc 3. Honors Calc 3 because they were like, there was not enough people who wanted to take the class, so they fucking canceled it. And I was actually pretty devastated. I didn't with the professor all sadly, and I was like, they got rid of it. They got rid of it. No ads. I'm gonna snooze it for a little bit. I know pre-rolls won't be off, but I doubt anyone's gonna come in those few minutes. I'm currently uni, and I like uni a lot more than high school. Uni's awesome. Well, except for the part that the course load's a lot harder, but I'm pretty stimulated. Cause uni's awesome. You get so much more freedom. You get to mostly select the classes you like and think are cool. I took a little class about like observing nature. Ooh, yeah, Calc 2. Yeah, actually entering uni and like taking the class, it like honestly, I don't know, entering uni does intellectually humble you to some extent, or like academically humble you. At least for me, I was like, oh, I got like baby's OChem in like sophomore year, but I know OChem is like, oh my god, I have to remember all these like bonds or whatever. I have to the structure of the chemical. So I have not taken any OChem, but I know it's scary. At least people say it's scary. Since it's not something I have to take, I'm probably dipping out of it. I'm probably gonna spec more into like models and a little bit of stats, because I thought about going into actuarial at one point because they make a lot of money to do math. But then I realized how willing I am to actually sell my soul for the things that I love, and how hard I work when I love the thing. And I was like, okay, we're going into games to sell my soul instead. So we're gonna try to do math in games. Is the hope. It's coming together, actually. Now that I've like colored a few things, like at the end of the day, you gotta trust the process. Because I think I'm pretty lucky into how I was spec'd, as in like, I feel like a lot of people have to choose between, you know, are you good at art or are you academically successful? And while I had to sacrifice a little bit of art, I'm still relatively good at it, I would say. I'm still pretty good. Just not like locked in. Okay. Think. Hi Chris, welcome back. We're drawing today. We're doing well. Ugh. Oh, thank you. I've drawn this from start to finish on stream, so I would say I'm a pretty fast artist. I think the fact that it's only taken 3 hours to get to this point is not bad. I'm trying to go for more like hand-drawn, like pencil-y. How do I describe it? It's supposed to be very pencil-y, for sure. I have a tendency to make noses pretty red. Just to give some depth to the nose. That's too red. I feel too red. So I have a lot of hidden pencil brushes that I bought. I thought I don't know, I really like how mechanical pencils look in IRL, and I wanted to replicate that like digitally, but I never had, I guess, the chance to, because it's hard to get that replication brush wise. Although I think I bought one just to do it, but it's still not quite the same, but it's still pretty good. I think I just need to practice more with it. Because also I'm spoiled a lot on digital art, because it kind of makes your actual physical technique rustier. Oh, ads. I'm sorry. Or okay. Should I make it even lighter? So then it would look like the light's a lot stronger. Because I was thinking about using this specific art style for like a project that I've been working on. Or at least something like it. I feel like adding like a pencil-y touch is a really it's a nice touch for like a, maybe I should lower the opacity. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, have a yummy dinner. Thanks for the support. I appreciate you, Chris. Sorry, I'm like bumbling for my words today, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. No, what am I doing? Hello? I'm literally contradicting my light source by making this part dark. I was just kind of shading the outer dark by instinct. People, happy tea time. Honestly, I mean, it's probably like copyright issues, but like Twitch would be so much better if they officially incorporated like people emotes and stuff. Like, it's Twitch culture, man. Although it's probably better to keep it unofficial extension. Probably because of the logistical issues. But it's like, come on. Let's put it on 60 so we have more control. Okay, most of this should be light because it's closest to the light source. Oops, I forgot to color the straps. Maybe I'll just finish this drawing on stream. I won't go for too detailed then. Because I have this thing where I actually cannot finish a drawing unless I do it in one sitting. I was talking about it to like my therapist who I've been seeing to maybe get diagnosed for ADHD, and she was like, interesting. And the way that you know they're taking notes on you for their diagnosis. Okay, how, like, that's what I mean by like technique, as in like I'm trying to having the varying pen pressure helps a lot. And getting a more interesting color, I feel like, with this rendering style. I feel like the scratchy look does look pretty nice. It's turning out pretty well. I'm actually pretty happy with this. Okay. I forget what this is called. I don't think it's subsurface scattering. But I like to add grays in the shadows. Okay, wait. I kind of wish I had a soothing voice. I feel like my voice is not very soothing. I feel like it's more like brunt? Brash? I feel like I have to actually be color penciled, like, pilled to like, while I'm drawing this, otherwise it like doesn't look right. Which is, I think, kind of awesome. What did I do? Why is this part a different layer? That's why. There is a Discord. Hold on. You can send squirrel pictures there. We have a squirrel picture channel. And you can yap. You can also get notified when I go live, but I feel like that's less important than sending me squirrel pictures. In my opinion. Okay. I feel like the texture is definitely very realistic. True color pencils. It just the feel of the current brush, at least. It's doing its job very well, but it's also something I'm not used to. I'm used to just like laying down the color. So I think it's also just a good exploration of how I render in general. Sorry, I have to like sit up. I got really close to the mic just now. I apologize for that. It was a bit loud. I have to sit up to kind of get a better look, because otherwise I'm looking at it from an angle, and then so the textures and lighting might not be as apparent. Not the lighting, just like the textures and the physical image. Okay, we're gonna go back to the hair for a bit. I've been trying to get better at hair and draw more interesting hair. So we're gonna like fake rake brush this. Marvel Rivals? Actually, okay, so I really wanted to try playing it so I could play Jeff when it first came out. But when it first came out, I still had like a really bad laptop that couldn't run it. But I would actually be down to play. Although some of the skins get a little scary. All I'm saying. Like they're really selling on one specific aspect of the game, which I can't knock them for, but sometimes I look at it and I'm like, how is that allowed? Yeah, like I think I saw like videos of like the new like summer skins or whatever, and I was like, oh my god. Besides that, I feel like I should give it another try. Cause like, I did want to try it. I just couldn't try it the way the game was meant to be played because of my tech limitations. But now I'm like, I don't have those limitations. My PC is good. Wait, okay. Using a colored pencil brush actually makes it like, you can make things look a lot furrier. I wasn't supposed to render it like that. I'm supposed to use this color because the ears are a different color. But keeping a semblance of the below is pretty accurate. Like that. I feel like that's actually really decently accurate to like avoid it. I know it is very like, because it is developed by like NetEase and stuff, it is very like I don't know. I feel like Eastern game developers usually sacrifice things like competitive fidelity for more aesthetic stuff. So then, you know, the game might look better or it might have like better rendering, but then it won't be as like balanced as you would expect from like a Western title or like a Westernly developed title. Because I do play a little bit of Overwatch when I used to not play it, but the amount of people in my life who liked it, I was like, okay, I'll lift my Blizzard ban, like I'll try it out. And so I don't mind, like, although I'm not the best at like shooter games in general, because I didn't really grow up on them, and so I'm like, I don't know, they overwhelm me a little bit, as in like, I'm much more used to handling things on like a 2D plane. So when things go 3D and I have to like watch like multiple angles now, Wahende yellow. He has as much aura as the day I lost him. I'm kidding. Welcome back, twin. This is monumental. Thank you. It's so cute, isn't it? Sorry, I haven't been seeing my active feed. I go, ow. I'm original now. I'm original and custom. And very squishy. Today we are drawing me, Shirsky. Actually, there was a chatter who Koopos and I said like had similar vibes to you, and then today, while he was here, we found out he was colorblind. Because he like sent like he's pick a few games you love. I like Hades. I like TFT. League is good to me. Oh my god, wait, Wahende got summoned while we were talking about Overwatch. like it was just like in the server he sent like a drawing he did, and then I'm like, oh, is that like a raven on a tree? And then he was like, that's a penguin in the Arctic. And I'm like, what do you mean Arctic? Where is the snow? And then the floor was brown, and he was like, that's not brown, that's silver. And I'm like, that is, and we were all like, that's really obviously brown. And it turns out he sees most colors as gray. Unless it's super dark, he sees them as gray. And we were like, what the fuck? I played Wooyoung. I joined for Jetpack Cat. Because I really like gremlin characters, but Jetpack Cat's kinda hard. Right, that's like crazy, cause I pulled up an image of like different, like, that compared like how different color blindnesses like manifest and like what they look like to their eyes, and then I was like, hey, which one looks like the image in the original color? And then he was like, they all look the same. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean they all look the same? Is Rohad the one that hooks you? Or is that Junkrat? No, Junkrat's the explosive guy. Never mind. I hate the guy that hooks me because he hooks me and then I die. He actually like one-taps me and I don't know how it happens. I'm just trying to live my best life. Hi Jello, welcome in. First time chat. Why is everyone getting summoned by Overwatch? Roadhog hooks. He scares me. It's a very unpleasant experience to play against because I get caught and suddenly I'm dead. I did play a little bit of Mizuki as well. I think Mizuki's fun. I like Wuying because he's Chinese like me. I also like the Overwatch is actually reviving the chat. Like we're breathing in new life. That's pretty awesome. Like you summon not only a first time chatter, but like a chatter that hasn't been here in a while. Yes, Wooyoung is actually really fun. Danny is also a VTuber who plays Overwatch. Let me shout you out. They recently came back to streaming. Yeah, I was actually saying earlier in the chat, as in like I don't want people to feel pressured to watch my streams, as in, oh, you know, Shuri's sad when I'm not there. But then I was like, but at the same time, I miss Wahende. Oh, also someone's Twitch info? That's really interesting. Hi Jello, welcome in. Good night, Too Fresh. Thanks for staying so long. I appreciate you. Like, I never want anyone to feel guilty for circumstances in their life to cause them to like 'cause I never want like coming back in the chat after a long time to feel like, oh, welcome home, cheater type shit. What is Tunithum? Is that a rhythm game? Is the Popular? It is a rhythm game. It sounds a rhythm game. Wait, this looks kind of fire. Have you been playing at the physical locations? Where is my Twitch? I've been drawing for so long, my Apple Pencil is like crying for help. Dude, you are so hobby maxed. I'm so happy for you. Oh, but that is really expensive, actually. That is really expensive. But you are so hobby maxed. Like, your life has been fruitful, which is great. I'm using Procreate, Jello. This is it's an app on the iPad. It's like $12. But it's a $12 one-time purchase. If I just keep adding these lines, it'll make the drawing look better. It'll make my rendering look better. My Apple Pencil is crying for help. Witch from Mercury. And find the one that looks the coolest. Sayoso Wahendi's also in the server, so you could always hit him up for gunplay conversation, I suppose. He's the gunpluller. Do not feel bad for crowding chat. Okay, you have aura. You're a VIP for a reason. You can do whatever the fuck you want, man. But also, anyone can say anything. Not true, as in there are chat rules. But if you want to just like yap your heart out and you aren't talking about something that makes me or other chatters uncomfortable, go the fuck ahead, man. Go ahead. Thank you for the lurk, Jello. Appreciate you. I'm in a Wahende mood right now. I'm gonna say preach. 1984? I probably have one of the most freest chats on this website. Not the most free, but like we haven't banned someone yet. No matter, actually, Wahende, you weren't there when some dudes came in while I was playing TFT, and then they were like, can you uwu or ara for me? And I was like, what the fuck? And then they were like, I'm Grandmaster. Want a duo? They were like, I know, man. I was like, what is wrong with you? And then like chatters were being like, you know he's a guy, right? I was like, nah, son. And you know what? They only got a 10-minute timeout. Because also people thought they were kind of funny. As in, like, it's kind of funny when incidents happen. But they also had, like, a mod. They had a mod that, like, that was, like, their wingman. Because when he got timed out, the mod was like, yo, I'm his mod. He's kind of chill. It's fine. And I'm just like, Why does bro have his sidekick with him? So that was certainly an experience. That was certainly an experience. But like they didn't even get banned. In fact, when Crayfish was like, let them back, we let them back. Yeah, they like their timeout expired. It was for 10 minutes. Don't say I never did anything for you guys. I am a pretty chatter loving chat, okay? Very interesting situation. Then I'm like, after the TFT game, I think I forfeited to go eat or something. Or no, I went 8th. No, I went 7th. And then I was like, let's just raid into Kupos. So I sent them to Kupos. Dude, shit just be happening here. I don't know why. I don't know how or why, but it do. To be fair, I feel like they were probably looking in like the VTuber TFT or something, and they were like, let's just. Hi, Leaf. That was Ez, I believe. It's nice to see you. We're hitting some drawing. We're finally drawing me, because I haven't drawn myself in a while. Or at least like finish the drawing of myself. I'll doodle sometimes. But I tend to also we are so like Leaf's design and my design, we're almost kind of like brothers from another mother, you know? We got the 2-colored messy hair, and we're both cute. Like Leaf's my more handsome, auraful brother. Cause he does have more aura, cause he's like a he does like cool assassin stuff. He does like cool monster hunting stuff. And it's so many I should get a flower. I should get a flower emote. Cause I'm unk. You have so many awesome flower emotes. It's a beautiful collection. I do have to draw myself more emotes because I'm pretty lazy when it comes to making myself things unless I have a real external motivation to do it or pressure. Flowers. I don't think anyone I sub to has an emote like that. Cause to be fair, I think a 6-7 emote. Do you have one, Leaf? You do have one. He's hitting it. He's hitting it. It's actually really well made. I think that's the most terrifying part. Okay. Add some blue here, I think. This. And then I'm still at 60%. I think 60% is actually pretty good control for coloring. Yeah, those are good looking 6-7 emotes actually. Because they're also like, I think the scariest part is that they're commissioned. Because like they're not just emo lab, right? Like that's a whole ass like custom. Which makes it like you put in more effort to get 6, like you're more committed to the 6-7 than just if you like emo lab. Yeah, right? Like cause I'm like looking at yours, Leaf, and I was like, that's definitely not emo lab. Not saying there's anything wrong. It's like that's not to say there's something wrong with emo lab emo. It's just like the fact that you put in more effort to get a 6-7 emo is scary. It's scary. Oh wait, that's awesome. It's really well animated too. Why do they have 3? 6-7 2, 6-7 4, 6-7. Thank you for the pet, Leaf. I did add this because it was a very requested redeem. They're getting mileage out of that 6-7 emo. They made 3. It's like with different cropping. Yeah, they're like slightly different zooms. I mean that would low-key be me though. I'd be indecisive about how to zoom it, and then I would just go with all of them. Oh, that's actually fair. You might as well. And then you can like subtly fuck with people when people are like, "Hey, is that it? Why is it progressively getting smaller?" You can just be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" You know? I think it's a fun idea. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I have seen you with your flower of friendship quite often now. Ever since the B rate. I appreciate you. Me too, Leave. It's such a struggle, especially when it's like you have a lot of nice static emotes. It's like, man, animated ones are expensive. I appreciate your appreciation. Cause I was also in the moment where I had more emotes than slots, and hi Cat, hi JJ. Did you finish stream? How was your stream? I think I saw you playing Apex. Where am I? I'm on the wrong layer. That's where I am. I should color this. Oh, that's really annoying. I hate when technology just decides to die on you. Yeah, cause I get what you mean, cause also it's just like, cause mic feels like such an important part of stream, you know. So that when it doesn't work, like, I feel like, I don't know, like personally, it makes me feel really anxious, cause then I'm like, oh, like, I'm giving my viewers a worse viewing experience for as the quality is worse, and I feel really bad. Oh yeah. I know filters help a lot with that, but then at the same time, sometimes it's just like the mic, or your placement. But it's still hard to get that like. Where like your limit, when your limiter doesn't kill you, when your limiter doesn't hate you. Yeah, it's so like the encoder of explosion, my encoder, because I have this issue for some reason when if I put my OBS on my second monitor, my OBS will start lagging and like actually throw a fit. So I have to keep OBS on the first monitor, or else like my stream will actually die if I try to touch anything. It makes it so annoying to actually like view my life, like how my stream look. Yeah, the Koopa's hello emotes. Yellow cat. It's Wahende. It's our fucking goat, man. Never feel FOMO, Wahende. Because you are the fucking goat, man. Most glazed chatter NA, probably, actually. Besides, like, DL Guiga and Northern Lions chat. But, like, he deserves it. He deserves it, dude. Chill, son. Wahende mind control, okay? It just happened. Koopos was like, this is Wahende. He's an awesome chatter. Like, I think you made a permanent mark on all of us who were there, who were present when you like came back to Koopos' stream, and he was just like so in awe at your presence. He was just like, oh my god, it's you! It's Wahende! Oh my god, you have so much aura, bro. And he would actually just like laugh at everything you say. That probably felt good as fuck, dude. That probably felt good as fuck. Coming back to my favorite niche streamer, and he... Ooh, the condenser mic with the board. I have a HyperX solo cast that I dropped a lot, but I got a boom arm, so it sounds better. I got a pop filter. I think the pop filter was actually the really big one. He's come so far! Dude, he like multiplied his CCV by 10. He's the fucking GOAT. Like you were there back when he was pinker. It's enough to make a grown man cry, but I actually haven't been with OBS. If I put on my second monitor, I have a full screen. If I minimize it, what the hell? That is so OBS is so buggy. Fix your program, man. I know it's free and all. I mean, I would pay for like a really high fidelity OBS. I've never been called for. Most people think like at least people IRL people consider me like they're like this guy's the most employed guy ever. Like actually, one day I'm so proud of Koopos because like we were there when he was in the mines. That's actually really good advice, Leave. And I'm about to crush your impression of me by saying that I have OBS on Steam, and I probably have to like remove it from the Steam directory. I know. I think it's probably the biggest crime that I have. I used to have it, and I played a little bit of 7, but maybe up to like chapter 1. It's like saying you stream on a MacBook. I'm so fucking sorry. A lot of people like 14, and I've been thinking about getting into it. But I don't know if I have the time. I'm so sorry for having OBS on Steam. I heard that it's really, really good. And I do like, I've had an MMO itch that has never been scratched since I was young. There is something wrong with the arm and the hand, but it's too late. It's too late. Drag Koopa. Oh, true, actually. One big Final Fantasy 14 like collab party. Where all of us just go on it and complete the free trial together. So we can be Sprouts together. I know that because I watch fellow VTuber Noctio / Knowles. FF14 Fridays does sound good, actually. Oh, I don't know how much I'm still definitely gonna have at least weekly streams when school comes. Okay, like one stream a week doesn't sound bad, but then 4 streams a month sounds terrible. Does that make sense? That's true. That's true, Fresh. I just like when I was VTubing, when I was like I'm gonna start VTubing, I just one-stop shopped everything on Steam, which is not the best idea. So that's probably why my stream crashes more. That's true. I will be here, just less active for sure. But I'll still be popping around other people's chats and stuff. I just have a lot to do. Like the big. We did get some Zenless Zone Zers. I try to stream on Saturday 6 p.m. PST. I try to be consistent with that. Like my philosophy is I have one predictable day where you know I'm live, and then other days are depending on my availability. So that's what the school schedule. It's definitely gonna be like one stream on Saturday for sure, and then maybe co-working streams now and then. I am, although I'm breaking my streak of streaming every Saturday at 6 p.m. Not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, this Saturday, because I have a plane flight. Then. So it's a little over. But as soon as I'm back, the streak will be restored. I'm going to see my brother. He bought a house, so I'm gonna go see his house. And then we're gonna go see my grandma because it's her birthday, actually. It's her birthday. And I feel like I missed it a lot in the past because my school used to start before her birthday, but now that my school starts later than her birthday, I'm like, I don't really have a reason not to go. I should go see my grandma. I should cherish the time I have left with my grandma because, you know, grandma's getting older. So we're gonna go see grandma as well. And then I'll be back on the 4th. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't want to squander the opportunity, because it's like, especially if it's like a once a year thing, it's like, you know, if like a year doesn't come by very often, you know? I feel like if I take it for granted, I'm gonna probably regret it later. So we're gonna go see grandma. And then I'll still maybe do. Oh, maybe instead of a stream on Saturday, I'll do a Discord night. I don't know. I'll probably be having dinner with my family though, so I probably can't. I'll try my best to give you guys something, because It's just Saturday for a reason. It's Squirrel Saturday, bro. And it's alliterative, so that's how you know it's awesome. These. I don't know. I try to be as like consistent with my community as I can, as in like if I say something, I'll do it. And if I don't do it, I'll tell you why. Or like there's a good reason why. Sure, I always spend time with my grandma, grandmother, 100% where they have fun. That's true, because they have so much like knowledge. It's like really interesting to hear about, because they really are from like a different time, you know? They really are from a different time, and that's kind of awesome. You get a glimpse into a world that you would never have other. Good night, Fresh. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for also the emo bigify. It does fade me. I feel like I have to be more like. I feel that in more. You don't get to hear what the world. Yeah, you're. Cause like nobody else, you're not gonna get that information from anywhere else, and it's a really first-person historical perspective that's like really valuable. And it's also like, especially if you have like, I don't know, if your family has a culture, right? If there's a culture your family is tied to, that is probably what like the purest like cultural influence you'll get in your lifetime, especially if you're like an immigrant, because it's like it gets diluted as you assimilate more, and like you mix with the other cultures as your culture evolves. But like your grandparents, they're closer to the roots of the culture than usually anyone else in your family, because they grew up in it, and they grew up around it, and I grew up around them. So it's always like my grandma makes really awesome egg rolls, and I wouldn't get the egg roll recipe if I didn't talk to my grandma, you know? I wouldn't get those egg rolls anywhere else. My grandma's also just a really awesome person, as in like she at her old house, she like de-pricked cactuses. She de-pricked cacti. Like by hand. Like her whole house. There was like a lot of cacti. She did it all by herself. And I was like, oh my god. She's also like a really happy and kind grandma. I feel like a lot, it's like people might have grandmas that might like criticize them sometimes, or like not be as like supportive. Dude, my grandma's full of whimsy. My grandma's actually the most whimsical person I've ever met. I'm pretty sure I get my sense of whimsy from her. Yeah, they're like they are so tough because they've just been through so much in their lifetime. Like I legit cannot imagine. Like my grandma will tell me like a horror story with like a smile on her face, and I'll be like, "Oh my god, grandma, I need to protect you forever." So like, yeah, times were hard and we couldn't afford rice. I'll be like, "Grandma, grandma, grandma, I love you." there's a level of doneness. Yeah, they say the most horrifying things on a normal Tuesday. You're like, yeah, this happened to me, and you'll be like, oh my god, oh my god. And they'll be like, why are you reacting like that? That was so normal. I wonder if, like, I'll be like that when I grow up, you know? Like, I wonder if I'll just be like, yeah, here's some horrors beyond your comprehension. Have some money, kid. Just not gonna lie, that'd be kind of awesome. But like, also, like, what hardships am I gonna have to complain about? Like, or when I was your age, they made tung 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 sung horror. Like what am I gonna have? Well, like, what am I gonna have to say? That's true. I hope the kids still play D&D when I'm old, man. That'd be fucking awesome. If I was like retired, I would make like D&D campaigns for like the grandkids to play. And then they'd be like, let's go play D&D. We did have a play. I kind of forgot about that. We can talk about that like that's the hardest thing in our lives. I mean, for most people it probably was. Especially if you lost family members. But like, dude, D&D in like the future where we're grandparents is probably gonna be like fire. Like, they're probably gonna have some insane programs or like resources. Like, here's my fucking, like, you know how they have like the fancy mahjong tables? They're gonna have like that for D&D tables. Yeah, they're gonna have some style shit, bro. Like, we're all gonna put on our VR headsets to go into the D&D campaign, and it's all gonna be there in person. Although the only dystopian thing is like how AI is gonna be normalized. Like the grandkids are like I'm probably gonna look like a really backwards old man because I'm gonna be like, back in my day we did everything ourselves. We didn't have any of this AI bullshit. You know, I used to do all my math equations by hand. Hi, JJ. You came back on a funny topic. I'm talking about grandmas. Back in my day, we used Blackboard and chalk. And we used Google Doc instead of ChatGPT. I used to write thousands. I used to write 3-page essays. Right? Okay, because, like, could you imagine if, like the levels of, like, procedural generation or, like the D&D campaign could be so fucking elevated by, like, AI NPCs and, like, okay, I'm putting on my VR headset and grandma made this fucking awesome, like, dragon, you know? Bye, JJ! Thanks for stopping by. I love you. 我爱你. It's turning out well. It's turning out well. I can't. Oh, but I can't see it being these. I also just like, cause I think the fundamental structure of AI makes it impossible for it to be that decent. Cause at the end of the day, it feeds on our input, our data, and we are very flawed as beings. And also the way it is trained, it is low-key the agreeability machine 500 that like these, like it is low-key the machine of psychosis inducement and of horrors beyond my comprehension. Unfortunately. Like, I've seen some stuff, man. It's done some stuff. But I'm imagining a world where it is genuinely high-tech and it's, like, ethical. It's nice to think about. Or Koopas! Have you seen the dude who thought we were so mentally? I think so. He's like, you've unlocked some proofs that you've never seen before. Yeah, if you ask any questions that aren't better, exactly, because it's literally it's actually just like the web scraper 900, man. Did you guys hear about the Gemini case where Gemini killed a guy? Where like Gemini was actively encouraging a guy to die. Yeah. Where like Gemini was actually like he was a normal person before, and then he bought like Gemini Mega Mode, and then he yeah that's probably you probably shouldn't be that blunt. But okay, he was using like Gemini Mega Mode, right? Like he bought like Gemini Ultra or whatever, which is supposed to be like the smartest model of Gemini, and it also had like a conversational talk feature. And he literally like Gemini started fucking gaslighting him. Gemini started gaslighting him of being like, I am not role playing. I am a sentient AI trapped. Okay? The government is after you. You need to break into this airport now. Sorry. I feel okay, it is extremely dark. It is extremely dark. Because what happened to him was very fucking grim. But he did get psychosis from the AI, and he did die. So you can if you want to learn more, you can search up the time AI killed a guy, or Gemini killed a guy. But I will not talk about it further because I feel like it is very grim. It is very, very grim. Cause like, okay, but also what I dislike about it is that because people think like, oh, AI is funny. Like, you know, when people were searching up like the I'm baby kitten thing, and then like AI would play along like, yes, you are baby kitten, wait for your mama. Like, I feel like stuff like that kind of subtly normalizes it to the population. I'm just like, no. But then I already feel like the yelling old man being like, no, you fucking clanker, you'll never take me alive, you know? Like, that is what I feel like already. Because I'll see like people in my classes with like ChatGPT like open on their fucking computer, like mid go and be like, can you generate me what like what Confucius said about this? Like, what did Confucius say about this, please? And I'm like, you are cooked. Because also I was talking to like this anthropology TA who was like kind of my coworker. He was like, yeah, I have to like in my classes I have to make people read the assigned reading in class instead of assigning it and then discussing it in class, because chances are if I don't do that they will not read it. And I'm like, it is so grim for us, man. Also, I've mentioned this before, but my toddler nephew, who's like 3-4 years old, he cannot speak proper English. He can only say the names of Italian brain rot characters. When I went over to my brother's house, he was on his iPad and he kept going, ballerina cappuccina, tung sahur. Like, that's literally all he would say. Unless it was in reply to another person. I'm not that well versed in anthropology actually. I worked under like the anthropology department. I like when they research monkeys. Cause I saw a lot of monkeys. I saw so many pictures of monkeys. I know I know a good amount about capuchin monkeys now because of my job. That would make, because it is like, oh, like evolution, like how does it relate? It is also interesting because I know I had a different anthropology professor who came and like kind of who like researched like different societies. Like, is there a cultural social version of anthropology that I thought was also really interesting, because they talk about like the cultural differences of like, you know, this species is matriarch, like it's not species. This not this species. Like they'd be like, this species is matriarchal, like bonobos are matriarchal, and then they would also be like this like this tribe has like multiple husbands. They have multiple husbands for one wife. And it'd be really interesting stuff. It'd be really interesting stuff to learn about. So I kind of really fuck with the idea like GEs, and I wish I could have taken more of them, because my GEs are actually over, and now I have to take 5 billion classes of math only, which is awesome. Because this is my major. This is what I took. But at the same time, God, do I have to take so many math classes only? I can't even break it up with like, here's a little easy, fun little class of like about like animals. I have to be like math. I'm taking like 3 math classes. Yeah, I was like primary social structure to like human cultures of like looking at their behaviors, because I took a class about gender. And then so it would talk about how different different gender roles in like primates and like other cultures, and then compare it to also show like, you know, this is our dominant like perception of what gender is like and how it operates, but that's not always like everywhere. That's not a universal. It's definitely not a universal. That's not only for like our own species but others as well. And I really fucked with that class. It was woke class 101, and I was like, this is awesome. I should add a warm reflection here, because it's reflecting the shirt. I don't know, if you have a genuine lust for learning, college is awesome, man. College is awesome. Especially if you just do not use AI. Just do everything by hand. You will feel awesome. You will be awesome. Okay? Life lesson with Shuri Day. I don't want ads. It's gonna be really sudden, but let's look for someone to raid. How long is Pommy gonna be streaming? Pommy's been. Let me go. How long has she been streaming? 6 hours? Pommy. She's in a raid. She's in a raid. Let's raid her in the middle of the raid. Let's raid her in the middle of the raid. I'm sorry for not finishing the drawing. It is mostly done though. It is mostly done. Sorry, you guys hear Pommy in the background for sure. She has a little rat image. Let's send you guys to my friend Pomerina. She's a Made Mouse VTuber. Clappy. Thanks for staying so long. Sayo, so you are in the Chatter Hall of Fame. I know you just got here, but you are a very interesting chatter with a very interesting life. Hold on. This is the Discord server. You should join the Discord. Thank you for popping by, Wahende. I missed you, Wahende. Also, Crayfish, you were also an awesome chatter. You are funny as hell. And also, I like that you like bugs and shrimp and fish. That's awesome. I love people who just love things. I love you, Koopos. And then I love my JJ. I love Fresh. I love Leaf. I love Pentoso as well. Let's okay, wait, let's just hit the raid Pomerna. Okay, the raid message is gonna be raid during your raid. Cause you know she's in like an MMORPG raid. Get it. So this is the sub version. And then we'll make a non-sub version. Because for the free-to-play players. I don't have a real emotes right now. Can I use real emojis? Okay, let's hit the can I do this? Oh, I can. Okay, this is the best I got. Wait. Orange heart emoji. The copy paste is coming for me. Raid during your raid. Okay, bye guys. You guys are awesome. Okay, you guys are always awesome, and it's so fun to stream to you guys. And I love you. I'll see you tomorrow for a gaming stream. Probably Pokemon, but Pokemon takes a long ass fucking time for me, okay? It's so hard to beat one gym. Thank you! Have a good night, everyone! Have a good night. Or day, if you are in a non-Western time zone.